So doing an audio check from the top of the park. This is a check of the top of the park. Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Checking 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Doing a check from the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. Getting set for Saturday afternoon racing. Checking 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon in late November. And yes, you can see it is a bit overcast here in Charlottetown as we get underway here. A few showers, but still a pretty nice day for late November as we welcome you aboard here to the HBI broadcast desk at the top of the park in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Welcome aboard here today. We're going to get to Vance Cameron in just a moment. 12 dashes on the program this afternoon. Race number 11 will be the feature. It is a good one. Dolly Sky will be on the rail. Royalty Westhill will be 2. Ladylike is 3. Ace 44 Dome is 4. And Tobin's Brownie is 5. Sets up to be a dandy in race number 11. Like I said, part of a 12-pack. So let's get the program and equipment changes and head upstairs to Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter. Gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program. This is event number 63 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 4-second variant, and it's 6 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 3, Shifting Views, will go from a line pole to a burr head pole outside. Turning over to race number 3. In the third race, number 4, Noble Ed, will go from blinkers to blind bridle. Next change, turning over to race number 5, the first Super High 5 of the afternoon. In the fifth race, number 8, Mrs. Dragonfire, the driver is Stephen Shepard. Race 5, number 8, Mrs. Dragonfire, will be driven today by Stephen Shepard. Final change on the program is in the afternoon's final race. That's number 12 today. In the 12th race, number 8, Elm Grove Penny, will go from blind to blinkers. That wraps up the changes. The Par Mutual windows open and selling. We have 27 minutes prior to the first race post time, and it's slated for 12:30. Let's go back to my co-host Peter McPhee at the Race Day HBI broadcast desk. And Pete, there's lots of ways for customers to get in on the action today.
That's right, Vance. Yeah, the early pick 4 $500 guarantee pool begins on race number 2 today, the Super High 5, race 5, and again on the last race of the program, low 15% takeout, as always here at Red Shores. On track S, the pick 5 starts in race number 6, and the ballots are inside the front cover of today's race program, just inside the front cover. The jackpot is $500. Your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket with the wild horses for a chance to win $25 jackpots on each race. And welcome to our HBI players. You can place your bets on your mobile at the track with our free Wi-Fi. Just click on Red Shores Guest on your settings page. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBA Broadcast Desk. At the top of the park, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, 12 dashes on the card here from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Race number 11 will be the feature, but we also want to talk about race number 10. It is the open trot today, and it is a good-looking race here. Jessica has been rolling of late, the last month or so. 3 victories, including 2 back, where she raced very well, came from the back, stormed home to win. So let's go back 2 starts for Jessica. We'll pick it up at the half, and here she is winning.
In the 2-hole, Incredible 2, Windermere, Don't You Worry is third. Then the trailer fourth. That is Jessica, 59. And 1 was the half mile. Midway around the paddock turn for the second time. It's Freddie, the leader, at 5/8. Incredible 2 second. There goes Windermere, Don't You Worry. Trotting out from third. Moving out fourth. That is Jessica. Halfway up the backstretch for the final time. Windermere, Don't You Worry, will put his nose in front. In at the rail now, Freddie second. Jessica is right with him third. And the trailer and still in it fourth. Incredible 2, the 3/4 in 1:29 and 3. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Windermere, Don't You Worry, turning home. Jessica coming 3 wide. Freddie along the rail. Incredible 2 is there late. Deep in the stretch. Here's Jessica for Dowling in the open trot. Freddie held second. Third is Incredible 2. The mile in 1:59. 2.
Yeah, she looked good that night, getting it done, circling up from the back and trotting on by to victory again. Jessica has been rolling 7 wins on the season, 3 wins from the last 4 starts, and in a good spot here again today for Dowling, leaving from post 5. That'll come up in the open trot in race number 10 today. So let's go to our early pick 4 selections here now at Red Shores, as we're going to roll them in here and take a look at our early pick 4 ticket. In race number 2, it'll kick it off here this afternoon, and I'm heading to the 5. That's Doc Darrell, part of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series. There'll be 2 races today, race number 2 and race number 4. So we like Doc Darrell to kick it off here on our early pick 4 in race number 2. Moving along to race number 3, we're going to go to Noble Ed. He looked like he was going to get it done last week. He was collared in the final strides. Woodmere Soul getting up to nail him right on the money last week. But Noble Ed was good, finished second, and he was third 3 starts back as well. So he's knocking on the door for a win. Maybe it's today. Gilles Barrio back in the bike to lead from post 4 in race number 3. We like that horse on top in the 3rd. In the 4th, we're going to the rail, and that's Diamond Call today. David Dowling will hop up on Diamond Call. Again, part of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series. It'll be race number 4. They're on the rail. I think they'll be up close today. And we think Dowling and Diamond Call get it done on the rail this afternoon. Race number 5 to round it out in our early pick 4. We're going back to the rail. Miss Sangria, another horse that knows how to win. She's had a terrific career, 38 lifetime wins. The last time she was on the rail, she got a great trip. She sat in the pocket most of the way and then snuck down the passing lane late to get it all 57 and 129 and 3 on the end of it. I think she'll get a similar trip today. Corey McPherson knows her very well. She'll be along the rail. Very, very tough in race number 5. We like her to win it. So we're at 5-4-1-1 classifier. Same matching strides, 5-4-1-1 in our early pick 4 here at Red Shores. We're 12 away from race number 1.
The afternoon's first race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Salzbrook Velveeta, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Miles Heffernan drives. I Can Do It, number 2, is owned by Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown, trained by Keith Ford, driven by Gilles Burial. Windermere No Harm Done, number 3, Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Travis Wilkie Sturgeon. 4 is Elm Grove Nancy, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lou's Route 204. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Outrageous Spirit, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove and Kevin Peters of Emmyvale, trained by Kevin Peters, driven by Jason Hughes. Starship's Alicia is 6, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Delling. Number 7 is Malabrigo, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. Number 8 is Cinder Angelina. Jacob Sweet Valeri owns, trains, and drives. 3 minutes wagering time in the afternoon's opener. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Peter McPhee has his top selections for race number 1 next.
Well, thanks very much, fans. Yeah, 3 to go here before race number 1 as we kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. And again, hi to all our HBI bet players. Good luck with your wagers this afternoon, wherever you're watching. We've got a good day here. The track is rated good, 4-second variant, 6 degrees as we kick it off here in Charlottetown. So good luck with your wagers as we get rolling here in race number 1. Daily double here, races 1 and 2, the exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Take your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot is $25. We're going to land an I Can Do It here for Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown. Key 4 trains. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike here this afternoon. You can see last time out here on the Saturday, left from 5, first up, a good second, 2-3, closed out 31 and 1. If you slide down a little bit further on November the 3rd, left from 2, tracked all the way in for the deuce, 2 minutes, closed out 31 and 1. So in a good spot here today, like we said, Gilles Barrio to do the driving, and I Can Do It, 9-2. Here's the rail sitter this afternoon. It's Salzbrook Velveeta for Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh trains. Miles Heffernan in the bike this afternoon. The horse has been racing at higher levels. 851s the last couple of times out. Last time out, left 3, finished 8th, 2-1 and 2, closed out 30 and 3. And if you slide down a little bit further, it was at the 1051 level. Left from 3, finished 5th on the edges, 2 minutes, closed out 30 and 1. So dropping down here today, the Fillies and Mares 401. So does have 3 wins from 30 starts this year, 158 and 3, the quickest over Charlottetown. So drops down, gets the rail, Miles to drive, 2-1. It's a good betting board to kick it off here on a Saturday afternoon. Lots of options, including Outrageous Spirit. Paul Holmes, Kevin Peters, they share the ownership. Kevin does the training. Jason Hughes is going to do the driving, and keep that in mind. If you go 2 down on the lines here, Fillies and Mares open 4 claimer, left 5, tracked all the way, and then rallied late, kicked home 29 and 1, and drew off to win by 3 lengths, and 59 and 2. Jason Hughes was in the bike on that day. So like I said, keep that in mind. Same spot. They were winners 2 back from this same spot. They're there again today. Post 5, Jason to drive, Outrageous Spirit, 2-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Like I said, good betting board to kick it off today. 9-5. Salzburg Velveeta is the choice right now. I Can Do It. 6-1, 32-1 on Windermere. No Harm Done. Elm Grove Nancy 7-1 in the middle for Kenny Murphy. Outrageous Spirit at 9-5. Starships Alicia for Dowling. They're taking money at 7-2. Malabrigo is back. Daryl McLean today 5-1, and on the outside, Cinder Angelina from post 8. So that's the field here. Good luck with your picks in the opener. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance. We got some ideal or iffy conditions here to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon, but we got to remember it's the end of November.
Yeah, we've had a very good go of it, Peter, for sure. And it's just an update on that track. Listed is good. We've got a 4-second variant to start it off on this Saturday. Salzburg Velveeta, I Can Do It. Windermere, No Harm Done. Elm Grove Nancy, Outrageous Spirit. Starships Alicia, Malabrigo, Cinder Angelina. Post time. Rough and pacing, leaving out Outrageous Spirit between horses. Windermere, No Harm Done. I Can Do It at the rail is there, stacking them up 3 wide. 4th into the turn is Elm Grove Nancy, away 5th on the rail. Salzburg Velveeta now in 6th. That's Starships Alicia, Malabrigo 7th, trailing the field. Cinder Angelina. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. And Windermere, No Harm Done, takes over the lead for Corey McPherson. I Can Do It now second. Elm Grove Nancy third. Outrageous Spirit went to plan B. Backed up for a spot at the rail 4th. Racing from 5th is Salzburg Velveeta 29. And 2 was the quarter. Moving 6 on the outside. Starships Alicia underway. Then it's Malabrigo 7th and the gapped out trailer. Cinder Angelina. Off the turn they come and headed towards the opening half mile. Led by Windermere, No Harm Done. In the 2-hole, I Can Do It. Up and on the move in the outside third. Starships Alicia going after the leader. Underway 4th on the outside, Outrageous Spirit. Elm Grove Nancy has 5th. Malabrigo 6th. 7th is Salzburg Velveeta. Cinder Angelina on the outside is 8th. They're into the turn for the second time, going to the 5/8 new leader. Starships Alicia has taken over from her outside up to Challenger. That is Outrageous Spirit, and now she puts her head in front. Coming third on the outside is Elm Grove Nancy on the cones 4th. Windermere, No Harm Done. There's the half in 101. And 2/5 are arriving at 3/4, led by Outrageous Spirit. Elm Grove Nancy run alongside the leader. I Can Do It is now third. Malabrigo has taken over 4th. The 3/4 in 1:33 3. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. And as they get set to turn for home, driving off the top is Elm Grove Nancy. Now second, Outrageous Spirit. Malabrigo comes up the inside for third. They're in deep stretch now as they land on the line. It's all Elm Grove Nancy for Kenny Murphy, all alone on the line. Outrageous Spirit held second. Malabrigo third. 2:05-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Like we said, it was a good betting board in anybody's race early on in race number 1 today. We'll take you through it. Windermere, No Harm Done, springs the wings here today for Corey McPherson. Track rated off 4 seconds, 29-2. They're over there, and the leaders 1:01-2. It was Starships Alicia first up, followed by Outrageous Spirit, then Elm Grove Nancy backside, 1:33-3. Look who took over. It was Elm Grove Nancy, and they swung for home. She got the jump on them, and really, they could not track her down in deep stretch here as Kenny Murphy gets her to the wire first. 2:05-1 to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. Elm Grove Nancy winning. It's tight for the deuce between Outrageous Spirit, and we'll see who's third, but no doubt about the winner. Elm Grove Nancy and Murphy kick it off at Red Shore, Charlottetown.
Here comes Elm Grove Nancy to the first race winner's circle. Big facing mare 6 by Coast to Coast Yankee from the Largo Dam Largo Motion. Owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat to guide the mare to her 10th lifetime victory this afternoon in the off-track 205 and a 1/5. Elm Grove Nancy in the Saturday afternoon opener at Charlottetown.
Not in the mood to go out? Need help with local deliveries? We've got you covered. Canest is at your doorstep to lend a hand when you need it the most. We don't just move your parcels, we deliver your hopes. We deliver joy, happiness, surprise, warmth, love, pride, and cheer. Your trust inspires us to deliver your hopes and dreams with guaranteed 100% safety. Whether it's gifts, documents, medicines, groceries, and much more, we promise to deliver wrapped with love and care. So hurry up and sign up for the free Canest app, available on Play Store and Apple Store. Canest, always on the move for you. Brought to you by Kaiser Enterprises and Consultations, Inc.
Here's the official results now in the first race. Salzbrook Velveeta was 7th. I Can Do It 4th. Windermere No Harm Done was 8th. Elm Grove Nancy the race winner. Outrageous Spirit was 2nd. Starships Alicia 6th. Malabrigo finished 3rd. Cinderangelina 5th. Fractions of 29 and 2, 101 and 2, 133 and 3, and the mile 205 and 1. In review, it's 748, 126, 35. Elm Grove Nancy paid $19.90 to win. The exactor was $94.90. The triactor honored the ticket 4-5 all at $75.40. And the superfecta returning $669.02.
And there is the place. A photo from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tight there for the deuce. Outrageous Spirit getting there in the end for second. Third was the 7 Malabrigo, and I Can Do It was fourth. But the deuce going to Outrageous Spirit in race number 1. And watch for the new player portal coming soon to Red Shores. This page will have everything the player needs in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver profiles, and even racetrack stats. The new players portal coming to Red Shores as we slide in the picks here for race number 2 this afternoon. There we go. The 5. Most people going to the 5. Doc Darrell. I do like the 3 as part of it. Shifting Views racing well for Corey McPherson. And the 4 as well. That's Wim's drop-off, Miles Heffernan today. So we like a 5-3-4 classifier matching strides. 5-3-4, 7 away from race number 2.
The second race is the first leg, first division of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series. Watch Him Treasure 1, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Harris Johnson of Charlottetown. Earl Watts is the trainer. David Dowling drives. Crimson and Clover 2, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner Morris Cody, Charlottetown. Shifting Views number 3 is owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Corey McPherson drives. 4, Winds Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Miles Heffernan. 5, Doc Darrell, Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepherd drives. Number 6, Pleasing Pink, is owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. 3 minutes wagering time in the second. For programs, race replays, or additional chart lines, go to Redshores.ca.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 2 this afternoon. The PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series here kicks off in race number 2 and again in race number 4 here today at Red Shores as we land on the 5 in here. That's Doc Darrell this afternoon for Colin Shepherd. Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach owns. Morgan is the trainer as well, and Colin Shepherd's going to do the driving. And Horse had a pretty good year when you look over 15 starts, 1 win, 2 seconds, and 3/3. We'll go down the lines here, and we can see the 1-3 back was pretty good. Put on the point at Summerside, and again was collared late. Led for most of it, but collared late third, 58-2, closed 29-4, and then came back to race a couple of times. So Charlottetown, October the 29th, finished 4th, 56-2, and then 751s first up 4th, 57-1, closed out 29-4. Horse can really finish up, as you can see by those closing quarters. So post 5 here today, taking most of the money early on. Doc Darrell and Colin Shepherd, they're 1-2. Here's the 3. This is Shifting Views today. Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Paul is the trainer as well, and the owner, Corey McPherson. The horse has been knocking on the door for a win, racing very well. 401 Charlottetown, left 2, tracked all the way for third, 59-3. Then 2 back, 701s, left 2. Again, a good second, just beating a length and change, 2 minutes, 4/5 to charted mile. And then 701s, again, left 3, was inside the whole way, and a good third to Zach the Men, 2 minutes, 3/5, closed out 31-4. So knocking on the door for a win. Good spot to work from. Corey to drive. Shifting Views, 3-1. Here's the 4. It's Wims Drop Off this afternoon. Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Kenny Wilkie trains. Carson does the owning. Miles Heffernan to do the driving. Here, 401s left from 6. Was at the back, but stormed home last time to grab the deuce. It was a real good effort. Second to Hamax Dragon into 2 minutes and 4/5. So you go down a little bit further, and Summerside on October the 24th, left from 4, tracked in for third, 2 minutes, closed out 31-4. So coming off a good second place finish in today from post 4, Wims Drop Off and Miles Heffernan 9-2. We'll take a look at the board before we go here this afternoon for race number 2. Again, PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series here kicks off in race number 2. It'll also go in race 4 today. Watch Him Treasure, David Dowling, 11-1 on the rail. Crimson and Clover, it's Kenny Arsenault from post 2. They're 5-1. Shifting Views now for Corey McPherson at 5-2. Wims Drop Off for Heffernan at 5-1. Still the favorite, Doc Darrell right now. Colin Shepherd, they're 1-2. And Pleasing Pink, Brady Sweet on the outside, 15-1. Good luck with your picks here in race number 2. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Watch Him Treasure, Crimson and Clover, Shifting Views, Whims Drop Off, Doc Darrell, Pleasing Pink. A half a dozen noses moving to the starting gate in the second race. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and facing Shifting Views is leaving out. Second is Whims Drop Off. Doc Darrell will be third to the turn. Pleasing Pink will be fourth. Then in fifth, Watch Him Treasure, and on the outside, Crimson and Clover. Rounding the turn, arriving at the eighth pole. And the early leader is Shifting Views for Corey McPherson. Second along the rail is Whims Drop Off. Doc Darrell's away third, racing from fourth. That is Pleasing Pink. Fifth on the cones is Crimson and Clover. Then the trailer, that is Watch Him Treasure. They arrive at the opening quarter. Shifting Views by 2 lengths on Whims Drop Off. And at the rail, third is Doc Darrell. Pleasing Pink goes fourth. Crimson and Clover fifth. Trailing the field, Watch Him Treasure 30. And 1/5 was the opening quarter. And that is Shifting Views. Swinging off the turn, straightening down the stretch. He has the half mile in his sights now. Second along the rail is Whims Drop Off. Doc Darrell is coming to the outside third. Pleasing Pink are racing fourth. Fifth is Crimson and Clover. Watch Him Treasure trails the field halfway home, led by Shifting Views in 101 and 3. From the outside up second, that is Doc Darrell. Back into third is Whims Drop Off. Pleasing Pink around the turn fourth. Racing fifth is Crimson and Clover. And the trailer on the outside, Watch Him Treasure. The 3/4 coming next. In at the rail, Shifting Views is the leader. From the outside, Doc Darrell, the challenger. Moving up on the outside for third, Pleasing Pink. Whims Drop Off is faded to fourth. Now in fifth, Crimson and Clover. And on the outside, Watch Him Treasure. 3/4 in 01, 32 and 2. Shifting Views is still there, turning home. Doc Darrell, the heavy favorite, once again to the outside. Racing third is Whims Drop Off. Deep stretch now, coming to the wire. Shifting Views has made every call. A winning one for Corey McPherson. Second is Doc Darrell. Pleasing Pink will be third. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown today. PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series. We said in the pre-race he was knocking on the door for a win. He'd been third, second, and third in his last 3, and yeah, he got it done here today. Shifting Views, he springs the wings for Corey McPherson, 30 and 1. They want to boss it here early today to the half, 101 and 3. Doc Darrell says he's going to pop into the 3-hole and go first today. Backside 132 and 2, nothing decided. Toe for toe up the backside, and Doc Darrell could not get by Shifting Views. They swing for home. Doc Darrell comes out again with another late shot, but not going to happen as Shifting Views fights him off the back half of the mile and gets home. 2:03 and 4, knocking on the door, burst through here today and wins Shifting Views and McPherson. Doc Darrell second, Pleasing Pink third in race number 2 at Red Shores.
Shifting Views arriving at the second race. Winner's Circle, big pacing, gelding 5 by Big Jim from the Art Major Dam. Mind Over Matter, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Corey McPherson put him on top at every call. The horse wins his 10th lifetime victory this afternoon, 203 and 4. Shifting Views in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in the second race. Watch Him Treasure 5th, Crimson and Clover 4th. Shifting Views the winner. Whim's Drop Off 6th. Doc Darrell was 2nd. Pleasing Pink finished 3rd. Fractions went 30 and 1, 101 and 3, 132 and 2, and the mile 203 and 4. In review, it's 541, 623. Shifting Views paid $630 to win. The exactor was $11, the triactor $404.50, the superfecta $101.20, and the early daily double $85.
And there is the show photo from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission in race number 2, Pleasing Pink, rallying late for Brady Sweet to get the show in race number 2. So welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're through 2 here on a Saturday afternoon in Charlottetown. 12 Dash is on the program. Also want to tell you about HPI. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests. And you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from a restaurant to grandstands, simulcast theaters, or the gaming floor. You can place your bets at the track and on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. You can just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. As we look at the picks here for race number 3, I'm going to head to Noble Ed here, Jill Barrio, to do the driving, and we'll see what he can do from post 4 here today. He is the favorite at 2-5. I do like the 3, Woodmere Dealer. He's been racing well. Jason Hughes to drive, 8-5 right now on the board, and I'm going to put the 5 in, Salzbrook Ripper here today. Miles Heffernan to drive the 5, Salzbrook Ripper. So classifier 9 matching again, 4, 3, 5, 7 away from race number 3 at Red Shores.
Weather the Storm on the third race post parade is owned by Bill Kenny and Ella Stead of Hunter River, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault driving. Emma's Delight 2 is owned by Michelle Myers, Jamie Lynn Mosher, Barbie Affleck, and John Day, trained by Michelle Myers, driven by Corey McPherson. Woodmere Dealer 3 is owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes trains and drives. Noble Ed 4, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jeff is the trainer. Today, Jill's Burial. 5 is Salzbrook Ripper, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Montague, Miles Sr. driving. Nothing But a Good Time wears number 6, owned and trained by Jerry McDougall of Karting, and Brett LeBlanc in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. The Drive for Charity event features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness drivers partnering with island businesses to raise money for local charities. Peter has more details coming up next.
That's right, Vance. Thank you very much. The Drive for Charity promotion is returned for the fall meet. Redshores, Summerside, and Charlottetown properties. Like you said, we've had a lot of great drivers and businesses participating with local charities. Kenny Arsenault with Metro Home Building Center and the Alzheimer's Society of PEI, and Jill Barrio with A&M Snow Removal and the MS Society. They're taking part this year as well. And Corey McPherson, we already saw Corey with a win earlier in the card. So McCory's Meats and Upper Room Food Bank. That's Corey's business and charity taking part in the Drive for Charity. And Dale Spence, he's with Red Shores and the United Way. So again, we'll track this all the way until Sunday, December the 4th. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 3. This afternoon, we feature Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well. One place and show tag your ticket to Wild Horses. The jackpot is $25 as we land on Noble Ed here for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant. They share the ownership. Jeff does the training. It's Jill Barrio and the bike. And congratulations to Jill and Mark Campbell for taking part in the National Driving Championship on Thursday night. They did great. It was a great competition at Century Mile in Edmonton. And again, congrats to Jill and Mark for taking part and representing Atlantic Canada. As Jill drives Noble Ed here, you can see the horse has been close. Third, 3 back, 2:02 and 2, close 29 and 3. And then last time he raced really well, non-winners of 1. Left 2, and he was second by a neck. Looked like he might win it, but Woodmere Soul came back on at the wire and just nipped him late last time. Noble Ed was good. 2:02 and 2, closing out in 31 and 1. Track was off a second on that day. So gets post 4, Barrio to drive, 1 to 9. Here's the 3, Woodmere Dealer, Donnie McCrae of Vernon Bridge owns, Jason Hughes trains, and Jason does the driving as well. He's been second in his last couple. You can see the 1-2 back, non-winners of 1. He tracked in for the deuce, 2-4 and 2, closed 30 and 1. Track was off 2 seconds on that day. And again, similar spot last time, that non-winners of 1. He left 2. He was 2 the whole way, finished second, 2:02. Closing it out in 29 and 4. Blake's agent won it. Woodmere Dealer second last week. So he's looking to go one better. He's in a good spot. Jason to drive at 8 to 5. Post time here in the third. Want you in on the action. Salzbrook Ripper here. Miles Heffernan owns. Miles does the training. Miles is going to be in the bike today. Again, he's not the safest play on the page, but when he keeps it together, you can see he looks like he has the speed to go with this group. If you slide down October 22nd, non-winners of 1, he was third there, 2-1 and 3, closed in 29 and 3. And then again on the 29th, finished fourth, 2:02 and 2, 29 and 1 on the end of it. He's been making some breaks of late, but again, if he can stay pacing here this afternoon, he may have a shot to round into the top 3. Salzbrook Ripper and Miles Heffernan, 34 to 1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Red Shores and Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Weather the storm. Emma's Delight, Woodmere Dealer. Noble Ed, Salzbrook Ripper. Nothing but a good time. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Woodmere Dealer is leaving out. Noble Ed, traffic got tight into the turn. Off-stride momentarily went Salzbrook Ripper. So they're rounding the turn, led by Woodmere Dealer. Noble Ed is coming to him on the outside second, racing from third. That is Weather the Storm. Racing fourth on the backstretch is Emma's Delight on the outside fifth. Nothing but a good time, and the trailer, that is Salzbrook Ripper. This inquiry sign posted on the infield tollboard. Third race under a judge's inquiry as they arrive at the quarter, led by Noble Ed for Gillsbury-O. Woodmere Dealer is second, Weather the Storm third. Laying outside and moving up fourth is Nothing But a Good Time. Racing from fifth towards the rail. As they move round the turn is Emma's Delight. The trailer is Salzbrook Ripper. 31-1 was the front quarter, through the stretch approaching the midway point next, and that's Noble Ed, the leader on Woodmere Dealer. Weather the Storm third, racing fourth on the outside. Nothing But a Good Time. At the rail fifth is Emma's Delight. On the outside, the trailer, that's Salzbrook Ripper. Halfway home, led by Noble Ed in 102 and 4. Woodmere Dealer is second. Nothing But a Good Time is taken over third. Weather the Storm riding the rail fourth. Salzbrook Ripper on the outside fifth. Now the trailer, Emma's Delight. To the backstretch they go over the final time. The three-quarters, the next station. Noble Ed about to get them there. Second is Woodmere Dealer. All alone in third. Nothing But a Good Time. Fourth is Weather the Storm. Salzbrook Ripper on the outside fifth. Trailing at the rail sixth. Emma's Delight, the three-quarters in 1:35 flat. They're on the turn for the second and final time. Shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. Noble Ed to bring them home. Woodmere Dealer second. Well off them third. Nothing But a Good Time. And down the stretch they come. Noble Ed looking to close it out. Woodmere Dealer, Nothing But a Good Time. Noble Ed for Barrio on the line. Second, that is Woodmere Dealer, Nothing But a Good Time. We'll finish third, the mile in 2:06 and 3, and we are under a judge's inquiry.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores and Charlottetown this afternoon. We are under an inquiry, so we'll wait for the official result. We'll talk you through the replay as we wait for that official result. Noble Ed, he busts off the wings here today for Barrio and wants to front it the entire way, and that's exactly what happened. 31-1 for Noble Ed. Woodmere Dealer was sitting in the two-hole. They passed the half, 102 and 4. Then they swung for the backside. It was still Noble Ed and Barrio bossing it on the front, 135. And down the stretch they come here now. Barrio knows he's got it in hand. You can see the nose of Woodmere Dealer trying to reach up to get Noble Ed on the end of it, but not going to happen. Barrio is sitting chilly at the wire here after 135 and home in 2:06 and 3. Noble Ed and Barrio win it. Woodmere Dealer is second. Nothing But a Good Time third. Under an inquiry in the third of Red Shores.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the third race just after the start. Noble Ed arriving at the third race winner's circle, bay-facing gelding 3 by Shanghai Phil off the Badlands Hanover Dam. Bad Noble, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant, trained by Jeff Lilly and driven to victory by Gilles Barrio. The mile in 2:06 and 3. Noble Ed in the third.
Here's the judges' inquiry. It was just when they were leaving here today. This is what the judges are looking at for the third race inquiry at Red Shores.
Now the results of the third race inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 6, nothing but a good time, interfered with number 5, Salisbury River, after the start. Nothing but a good time, finished third and will be placed 6. Here's the official results from the third race. Weather the Storm, 4th place third. Emma's Delight was 5th place 4th. Woodmere Dealer 2nd, Noble Ed the winner. Salisbury Ripper finished 6th, was placed 5th. Nothing but a good time, finished 3rd and was placed 6th for interference. Fractions of 31 and 1, 102 and 4, 135, and the mile 206 and 3. In review after the placings, 342, 156. Noble Ed paid $260. The exactor was $390, triactor $1720, and the superfactor was $361.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're through 3 here. Again, some rainy conditions, but we're working on race number 4 this afternoon. I also want to tell you about the Atlantic Invitational Series, Road to the Premier's Cup. It began with the Walter Dale, the DPR, and events around the Maritimes, including the Governor's Plate, the Lindsay Cup, the Premier's Pace, the Gauguin Memorial, and the Conroy Arturo, the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. The Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup final was held on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday. The winner was Twin Beat Tough Enough for owners Patrick Morris, trainer Ronnie Matheson, and driver Gilles Barry. You can watch for details to be announced soon on the 2023 Atlantic Invitational Series and the Road to the Premier's Cup coming in 2023 as we slide into picks here for race number 4, heading to the rail. It's Diamond Call this afternoon, and David Dowling, they're on the rail. We like them. Pacific Delight in a good spot. Gilles Barrow to drive Pacific Delight today. Gilles looking to go back-to-back. And I'm going to put the 4 in Luigi Bazzacco for Stephen Murphy. Classifier underneath at 1, 2, and 6, putting Locker Up and Kenny Arsenault in for third. So we're 6 away from race number 4.
The fourth race is the first leg, second division of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series. Diamond Call 1, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, David Dowling. 2, Pacific Delight, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio drives. 3, Windermere Kirk is owned and trained by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown, today Mark Bradley. Luigi Bazzacco, number 4, is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 5 is Grandad Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault. Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault. Miles Heffernan driving. Locker Up, number 6, owned by Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time of the fourth. Don't miss the Super High Five coming up in race number 5 with that low 15% takeout.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 4. And again, thank you again to the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association putting on the Autumn Series here. We had it in race number 2. We'll have it in race number 4. And again, the final consolation coming up on next Saturday as well. So we work on race number 4, and we'll head out to see Diamond Call next. David Dowling's going to do the driving here for Dale and Ronnie Rennie. Elmsdale. Melissa Rennie is the trainer. And you can see Diamond Call here. Last time out, he had to race the 1351s. That's a pretty good group here in Charlottetown. Left 6, sat at the back, rallied late, closed 28-3 to finish 5th, but it was a good group. St. Led, Skip, Just Call Me Doc, and Tradition. They were 1-2-3. Diamond Call on the edge at 5th, 58-2 with a closer of 28-3. You can see this year he's got the 1 win from 11 starts, 57-4 over Charlottetown. So it gets the rail. David Dowling hops up here this afternoon on Diamond Call. He's the favorite, 3-5. Here's the 2 at Pacific Delight this afternoon. Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl, they share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio gonna do the driving. You slide down the line. 6:01's October 13th. Left from 3. Was up-handed the front. A good second on that day. 59-1. 29-4 on the end of it. Since then, been racing the 1051s here in Charlottetown. Fillies and Mares was 3rd. 2 back, 57-1. Lions, Jenny Lee, Steal Me a Treasure, 1-2. Pacific Delight was 3rd that day, 57-1 with a closer of 29-2. Did have 2 wins. Does have 2 wins this year from 25 starts. Did have 8 wins last year from 29 starts. So again, she's in a good spot from post 2. Barrio to drive. Pacific Delight, 2-1. We're under a minute to go here before the 4th. Want you in on the action. We've had some nice payouts today. Luigi Bazzacco for Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Steve Murphy is the trainer. Steven's going to do the driving as well. Middle of the lines here, you can see the horse 901's raced well November 5th. Left from 5 first up and was a good second to Hippie John. 158, 29-3 on the end of it. And the one prior to that, on the 29th of October, that 3-5 class, winners of 3-5 left off the rail. 5th on the edges, but charted 57-2 and a good closer as well of 28-2. So the price is right for us here. Luigi Bazzacco going to put him in the try here today, 9-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. 1-4 Diamond Call, still taking most of the money. Pacific Delight's 8-5. Then Windermere Kirk for Bradley today from post 3. Luigi Bazzacco and Murphy, they're 4. Grand Avenue Legend, Miles Heffernan today, they'll from 5. And Locker Up for Kenny Arsenault, post 6 on the outside. Good luck with your picks here. Getting close in race number 4. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses swinging up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, over to you for the call.
Diamond Call, Pacific Delight, Windermere Kirk, Luigi Bizzacco, Grand Ave Legend, Lock Her Up. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off strides the 3, Windermere Kirk. There they go, up and pacing, Lock Her Up coming from the outside. Diamond Call on the rail between horses, Pacific Delight. Into the turn 4th is Luigi Bizzacco. To get away 5th, that is Grand Ave Legend. And the trailer is Windermere Kirk. On the way to the opening quarter, Diamond Call for David Dowling leading it by 2. Second, that is Pacific Delight. Lock Her Up dropped in 3rd, racing 4th. Luigi Bizzacco. Then 5th is Grand Ave Legend, trailing the field. Windermere Kirk on by the opening quarter mile. And that 1-9 chalk choice, fraction center, Diamond Call. Second, that is Pacific Delight. Lock Her Up around the turn 3rd, 29. And for the quarter, racing 4th, Luigi Bizzacco. Then in 5th, it's Grand Ave Legend, trailing the field. Windermere Kirk down the stretch and widening the lead at the midway point. That is Diamond Call. He's halfway home. Second is Pacific Delight. Lock Her Up 3rd. Grand Ave Legend underway 4th. Then in 5th, Luigi Bizzacco. And the trailer 6th is Windermere Kirk. The half mile in a minute. And a 1/5. Diamond Call will take them over to the 5/8, leading by 3. Pacific Delight second. That is Grand Ave Legend driving up on the outside 3rd. Racing 4th is Lock Her Up. On the outside 5th, Luigi Bizzacco. Then the trailer is Windermere Kirk. They arrive at 3/4, and that's Diamond Call to get them there. Pacific Delight is closed right in on that leader. Grand Ave Legend has 3rd. Racing 4th, Luigi Bizzacco. 3/4 up in 1:31 and 2. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Diamond Call bringing them home. Second, Pacific Delight. Grand Ave Legend 3rd. Luigi Bizzacco. Down the stretch they come. Diamond Call is almost there. Pacific Delight on the outside, coming right to him. Diamond Call hangs on for Dowling. Second, Pacific Delight. Grand Ave Legend 3rd and 2:03 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores and Charlottetown. PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series. Dandy finish here at the end. Diamond Call strikes the lead early here today for Dowling. 29 and 4. They boss it early on. Pacific Delight was in the 2-hole. 1 minute and 1 past the half. Still Diamond Call. Little separation up the backside. You thought maybe this is all said and done. Not to be. 1:31 and 2. Pacific Delight closing in. They're going to settle it in the stretch here. Diamond Call hanging on. Pacific Delight trying to reach up at the very end, but not quite, as Diamond Call fends off Pacific Delight right on the wire here. 2:03 and 1. Diamond Call nipping Pacific Delight in the 4th at Redshores.
Diamond Call in the 4th race winner's circle, pacing Gelding 5 by Well Said from the Dragon Again Dam. More Diamonds, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. David Dowling had him on top at every call today, winning in 2:03 and 1. Diamond Call in the 4th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results in the fourth race. Diamond Call the winner, Pacific Delight second. Windermere Kirk sixth, Luigi Bizzacco fourth. Grandad Legend third. Locker Up was fifth. Fractions of 29 and 4. 1 minute 1. 131 and 2. And the mile 203 and 1. In review 126 435. Diamond Call paid 210. The Exactor was 290. The Triactor 920. And the Superfecta was 231.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron will be along next with our Vance Cam picks for race number 5. I want to tell you about Hotels 2022. Red Shores now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a Red Rewards Club. Hotels include the Holman Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and more. You can watch for the new hotel opening soon next to the Credit Union in Summerside as we roll in the picks here. Take an early look at my top 3 along with the classifier as well. I do like the 1 today, Miss Sangria on the rail for Corey McPherson. I'm going to put the 7 in, Traces of Purple moving outside. Joe Barrio's going to do the driving. And the 2, Evening Maelstrom, good spot to work from for Kenny Murphy. Classifier 172 as well. We're 6 away from the Vance Cam here at Red Shores.
Miss Sangria on the 5th race parade, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Evening Maelstrom, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. 3, Win or Lose, Drink the Booze, owned by Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling will drive. Zach Conway does the post parade. Dueling Banjos 4 is owned by Jay and Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew, trained by Jay Noy, today Mark Bradley. 5 is Acro Touring, owned by David Kent of North Rustico, Kenny Arsenault, the trainer-driver. Catch a Few Rays 6, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Miles Heffernan drives. Traces of Purple, number 7, is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, Gilles Barrio. Number 8, Mrs. Dragonfire, is owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald, trained by Reg Ferguson. Note the driver change to Stephen Shepard. Stephen Shepard now driving the 8, Mrs. Dragonfire. Down to just 2 minutes wagering time on the 5th race, featuring the Super High Five. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Super High Five, thanking Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I'm going to go to Polk's position number 7. Hard to believe she's 20-1 on the tote board, Pete. And that is Traces of Purple. That's going to have to change big time before they go to the gate. I like the 1, Miss Sangria, off of the rail. For 3rd, I'm going to the 2, Evening Maelstrom. 4th, I'm going to go with Win or Lose, Drink the Booze, as she returns to PEI. And to close out my Super High Five, I'll throw in Miles Sr. and the 6, Catch a Few Rays. From the booth, I like 7, 1, 2, 3, 6. Peter, down to you and your choices.
I'm telling you, we're awful close, Vance. Just flipping the first couple. I do like Miss Sangria on the rail. Just off that start 3 back, she raced really well. She was tucked in the whole way and then snuck down and won. So I think that may happen again today. Corey gets along very well with her. I do like 7, like you said, on the outside. Barrio hops up today. Going to call for 2nd for Traces of Purple. Then the 2, Evening Maelstrom. The 3, Win or Lose, Drink the Booze. It's David Dowling today. And the 6, Catch a Few Rays. So Vance, 1, 7, 2, 3, 6. We're pretty close there. And was talking to Kurt Hughes. Vance, not only is he the king, like you say, of the Super High Five, but his Bruins, wow, they're rolling. He's really, really hard to listen to right now, Vance.
Well, I just was talking to our video personnel, Sam, here, and he's been a Bruins fan for a big, long time, along with Kenny Arsenault. 12-0 at home, off to a start. Yeah. New NHL records. I have to say congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, and Kurt knows we're just kidding, but he's rolling with the Super High Five, and his Bruins are rolling right now. Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Start of the Super High 5. Vance Cameron, over to you for the call.
Miss Sangria, Evening Maelstrom, Win or Lose, Drink the Booze, Dueling Banjos, Acroturi, Catch a Few Rays, Traces of Purple, Mrs. Dragonfire on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Evening Maelstrom leaves out. Miss Sangria towards the rail. Acroturi third, driving fourth, Traces of Purple. Win or Lose, Drink the Booze fifth, with Dueling Banjos sixth, Catch a Few Rays seventh, and Mrs. Dragonfire is eighth. To the backstretch they go. Miss Sangria's lead is going to be short-lived. Here comes Traces of Purple to take over top spot for Berrio. Second is Miss Sangria, racing from third. That's Evening Maelstrom. Acroturi goes fourth. Win or Lose, Drink the Booze fifth. Dueling Banjos sixth, then seventh. Catch a Few Rays, and trailing the field eighth, Mrs. Dragonfire 29 and 4 was the opening quarter. Traces of Purple is the leader, picking them off on the outside. Win or Lose, Drink the Booze is coming seriously now and going to take over the lead on the outside. Win or Lose, Drink the Booze will clear for Dowling at the half. Second is Traces of Purple, Miss Sangria third. Fourth, that is Evening Maelstrom. Acroturi fifth, a half mile in a minute and 4. Driving up 6 on the outside is Catch a Few Rays. Dueling Banjos seventh. Mrs. Dragonfire is 8. To the backstretch for time 2. Led by Win or Lose, Drink the Booze. Clear by 2. Second is Traces of Purple. Miss Sangria going to the outside third. Fourth up the rail is Evening Maelstrom. Acroturi fifth. Catch a Few Rays 6. Seventh is Dueling Banjos, trailing the field. Mrs. Dragonfire, 3/4 in 1, 32 and 3. Win or Lose, Drink the Booze, still there, approaching the 7-8. Second is Traces of Purple. Then in third, it's Evening Maelstrom. Fourth is Acroturi. They're homeward bound now. The leader, Win or Lose, Drink the Booze. From the outside, Traces of Purple. Up the rail, Evening Maelstrom. Deep stretch now. Win or Lose, Drink the Booze holds on for Dowling. Traces of Purple was second. Evening Maelstrom third. 2-0, 5 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Traces of Purple from the 7-hole crosses over early here today and demands the lead for Berrio, 29 and 4. They got it. Miss Sangria was second. Evening Maelstrom third. Early on today, Win or Lose, Drink the Booze was sitting fifth, but that wasn't lasting long as David moved early past that opening quarter and got the lead past the half. 1 minute 4 was a 5-hole pop to the front here today. Backside 132 and 3. Still wasn't decided when they swung for home as Miss Sangria came out but didn't have it today. The 3 still on top. 7 still grinding away on the outside, and you can see they're going to decide it late. 3 trying to hang on, and going to hang on in the end is Dowling. And Win or Lose, Drink the Booze. 7 raced well for second. 2 is third, but it was decided early on out of the 5-hole to the front, and a winner in race number 5. Win or Lose, Drink the Booze, and Dowling.
Win or lose, drink the booze. Into the fifth race winner's circle, big pacing mare 8 by Articulator from the McCardle Dam, Hayden McSeek. Owned by Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy and Lois Blaisdell. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling goes back-to-back for the driving double. The time for the mile in 2:05 and 3. Win or lose, drink the booze in the fifth. Here's the official results from the fifth race. Miss Sangria fifth, Evening Maelstrom third. Win or lose, drink the booze, the race winner. Dueling Banjo sixth. Acroturi finished fourth. Catch a Few Rays was eighth. Traces of Purple finished second. Mrs. Dragonfire was seventh. The fractions were 29 and 4. 1 minute 4. 1:32 and 3. And the mile 2:05 and 3. In review, it's 5:31, 6:48.27. Win or lose, drink the booze, paid $11.80 to win. The exactor was $38.50, the triactor $275.90, and there is a super high five carryover. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will now make the track listed as sloppy, and there is now a 5-second variant. Track condition now listed as sloppy and a 5-second variant.
So welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk at the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, and a Saturday afternoon. We're through 5 here working on race number 6 as we hit the middle of the card here this afternoon. I want to tell you about Race Day Live. It's an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast now features exciting action and camera angles and HD commentary and interviews, special features along with 60 seconds or less features, the new Race Day recap on Race 6, the Vance Cam, and slow motion replays. And a special thank you to Summerside Chrysler Dodge, title sponsor of the 2022 Governor's Plate, as we bring in the picks here for race number 6. I'm going to head to the 3 here, Elm Grove Mistress for David Dowling. David having a nice day. He's got a couple of wins on the program. I do like the 2 as well, Woodmere Roll Lily, Corey McPherson. They're racing very well. And the 4, you bet I'm a good one for Kenny Arsenal here this afternoon. So I'm in the middle at 3-2-4, classifier at 2-4-3, 7 away from race number 6.
On the sixth race post parade, the time to win. Number 1 is owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Barrio driving. Woodmere Roll Lily 2 is owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Kyla McDonald, trained by Melissa Rennie, Corey McPherson. Elm Grove Mistress 3 is owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training, driven by David Dowling. You Bet I'm a Good One, number 4, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, and Knox Pavlatos, trained by Jeff Lilly, Kenny Arsenault drives. Five Rock the Baby is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Stephen Shepard's in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6, Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details available at Redshores.ca.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 6. And again, another reminder, the Atlantic Classic sale. We'd like to remind buyers who purchased yearlings at the 2022 sale that they are now available for transfer with Standardbred Canada. It is recommended that the horses be transferred within 90 days of the sale. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 6, and we're landing on the 3 at Elm Grove Mistress today for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jen does the training as well. It's going to be David Dowling. She's had an excellent year. You look over at the summary for Elm Grove Mistress. 37 starts, 9 wins, 11 seconds and 5 thirds. 54-4, the quickest win here in Charlottetown. When you go down the lines, you can see here she's, again, been knocking on the door. 2 back there, Fillies and Mares preferred. Sat in the 2-hole the whole way. Was second to Plain Jane. 55 and 128 on the end of it. And then again, last time out, November the 20th, left from 6 again on front most of the way, collared by Woodmere Roll Lily late. 57 and 3, closed out 29 and 4. She's had a dynamite year. She's in the middle here today. Dowling looking for 3 in a row. 6 to 5 and Elm Grove Mistress. This is another mare that's had an outstanding season. Woodmere Roll Lily here from Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kyla McDonald. They all share the ownership. Melissa Rennie trains Corey McPherson to do the driving. Again, look over at the summary. 33 starts, 12 wins, 8 seconds, 4 thirds. The quickest win here in Charlottetown, 54 and 4. And her last 3 have been excellent. She was a winner, 3 down off the rail, 54 and 4, 29 on the end of it. Second, 2 back to Better Be in Love, 56 and 4, 29 and 2 on the end of it. And then last week, the perfect 2-hole trip, sat in and then angled out late to nip Elm Grove Mistress. Last time out, 57 and 3, 29 and 3 on the end of it. In a good spot here again, Corey to drive Woodmere Roll Lily, 1 to 2. Here's You Bet I'm a Good One for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant. They all share the ownership. Jeff Lilly trains. Kenny Arsenault is going to do the driving. Now, this mare's been racing the top mares in the region. If you look down the last couple of starts, that's been the preferred ones, Fillies and Mares on the edges last time out, but that was Dream Fair's Zenfire, Tobin's Brownie, and Ace 44 Dome. Some of the best around the Maritimes. You Bet I'm a Good One was 5th there. You go back to the one prior to that, November the 10th, again was 6th with broken equipment to Ace 44 Dome, 56 and 1, closed out 30 and 1. So she gets away from the top mares. This is a good group as well, but dropping down a little bit here today, and I think this is a good price, and You Bet I'm a Good One, 7 to 1. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
The time to win, Woodmere Roll Lily, Elm Grove Mistress, You Bet I'm a Good One, and Rock the Baby. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress firing to the front. Second is Woodmere Roll Lily. Third to the turn. You Bet I'm a Good One. On the rail, the time to win goes fourth, and the trailer on the outside. Rock the Baby is fifth. They're over to the 8th pole. And on the point, that's Elm Grove Mistress for David Dowling, showing the way to the opening quarter mile. Woodmere Roll Lily is second. Third up the rail, You Bet I'm a Good One. Racing fourth, that's the time to win. And trailing the field, Rock the Baby. Over to the opening quarter, and it's Elm Grove Mistress, the leader there in 31. And 1. Second around the turn is Woodmere Roll Lily. You Bet I'm a Good One, continuing third. The time to win is fourth. Trailing fifth, that is Rock the Baby. The positions are unchanged. En route to the opening half mile, led by Elm Grove Mistress. That 2-hole ride belongs to Woodmere Roll Lily. Third up the rail is You Bet I'm a Good One. The time to win fourth, and Rock the Baby fifth. They're halfway home, led by Elm Grove Mistress in 102 and 1. Tracking second is Woodmere Roll Lily. You Bet I'm a Good One third. The time to win fourth, Rock the Baby fifth. 3/8 left to go. Elm Grove Mistress will lead them. They're still in straight alignment, and they go to 3/4 next. Second is Woodmere Roll Lily. Third, that is You Bet I'm a Good One. The time to win is fourth, Rock the Baby on the outside fifth. Down to 1/4 mile to go, and it's Elm Grove Mistress, the leader. Woodmere Roll Lily second. Going to the outside from third, You Bet I'm a Good One. 3/4 up in 1. 33 and 1 with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Elm Grove Mistress turning for home, the leader. Woodmere Roll Lily second. You Bet I'm a Good One third. The time to win fourth. Deep stretch now in the passing lane. Here comes Woodmere Roll Lily to double up. McPherson might have been You Bet I'm a Good One second. With Elm Grove Mistress third, there will be a place picture. 2-0, 3 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It played out exactly the same as last weekend. The 3 on front, Elm Grove Mistress wanting to cut it, 31 and 1. That's usually where she is on most of her trips. 102 and 1, Woodmere Roll Lily sitting in the 2-hole, watching it all unfold up front. You Bet I'm a Good One was third. Backside still the same, 133 and 1, Elm Grove Mistress. And they're going to decide it deep in the lane here now is Elm Grove Mistress in the middle, but look who's slipping down the passing lane. It's Woodmere Roll Lily in a copycat performance from last week, 2:03 and 1. She let Elm Grove Mistress cut it, and she slips down the passing lane to get it all here again in race number 6. You Bet I'm a Good One second, Elm Grove Mistress third in race number 6.
Woodmere Roll Lily into the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, the 5-year-old daughter of Roll With It, Harry, is from the Modern Art Dam, a Little Easter Magic, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Kyla McDonald. Trained by Melissa Rennie, who has the training double. Driven to victory by Corey McPherson, who has the driving double. The mile 2:03 and 1/5. Woodmere Roll Lily and her 13th win on the season. Here's the official results in race 6. The time to win 4th. Woodmere Roll Lily the winner. Elm Grove Mistress 3rd. You Bet I'm a Good One was 2nd. Rock the Baby finished 5th. Fractions went 31-1. 102-1. 133-1. And the mile time 2:03-1. In review 4:13.25. Woodmere Roll Lily paid $4.20. The exactor was $18.70. Triactor $32, and the superfecta was $5.64.
And there is the place photo in race number 6, brought to you by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. You can see the 4 You Bet 'em a Good One getting up to nip the 3 Elm Grove Mistress. You Bet 'em a Good One with the place in race number 6. Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 7. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Also want to tell you about the Drive for Charity. It's back for 2022 at Redshores, Summerside, and Charlottetown Properties. The Drive for Charity features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness drivers participating with island businesses to raise money for local charities. Each win will earn $30 towards the charity, and it runs until December the 4th, just in time for the holidays. David Dowling, he's having a nice day. He's got a couple of wins. He's working with the Andrew Stables of Ontario and Prince Edward Island, their charity Kids Sport PEI. And Jason Hughes, he's working with Daniel Lara Ross Limited and Camp Ganshift. So again, we'll track this all the way until Sunday, December the 4th. Here are the picks for race number 7 this afternoon. I'm heading to Levian Rose here for Gilbert. They'll leave from post 2. I do like the 1 for part of it. You Ain't Dolly, Mark Bradley. They'll be tucked in and on the rail here today. I'm going to put the 4 in. Tell Me Why for Corey McPherson. Corey having a nice day. He's already got a couple of wins. Classifier underneath at 218, and a hat tip to the classifier as the classifier had the exactor and the try straight last time. So again, doing great work on a Saturday afternoon. 7 away from race number 7.
Seventh race entering the track. Number 1 is Uwain Dolly, owned by Kelsey Curran of Peaks and David Amondio from Port Morion, Nova Scotia. Brendan Curran does the conditioning. Mark Bradley drives. Le'Veon Rose, number 2, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Jill's Burial. Maribel 3, owned by Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. Tell Me Why 4, owned by Joe McDonald of Brett Albin and Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Joe does the training. Corey McPherson. 5, Southern Heart, owned by Umber Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson. Today, Kenny Murphy. Elm Grove Misty, number 6, owned by Charlene Cipher of Springvale. The trainer-driver is Dave Kelly. 7 is J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. Number 8, Roses for Jenny, is owned by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk and Peter McPhee with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. Yeah, the first 6 in the books here on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We kicked it off in race number 1 this afternoon. The conditions were good with a 4-second variant, and you can see here Elm Grove Nancy made her way to the front and got the job done through 29 and 2, 101 and 2, 133 and 3. Yeah, some separation for Elm Grove Nancy to kick it off here. 205 and 1. They get the job done. Elm Grove Nancy and Kenny Murphy win race number 1 at 19.90 on the nose. The exactor 45 was 94.90, and the 4-5 all try at 75.40. Race number 2 this afternoon, Shifting Views, put on the point for Corey McPherson, 30 and 1, 101 and 3, 132 and 2. He took a first up challenge from Doc Darrell and put him away, 203 and 4. Shifting Views right down the highway, and a winner in the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series for Corey McPherson here. Shifting Views at $630, $11, and $404.50, the 356 try. Race number 3 this afternoon. It was a good one as well. Noble Ed got front here for Barrio through splits of 31 and 1, 102 and 4, 135. Woodmere Dealer sat second but could not collar with Noble Ed late. 206 and 3. Noble Ed right down the highway again for Barrio in race number 3 here this afternoon. Woodmere Dealer was second, and third was the horse finishing third was the 6, but placed back, and the 1 placed into third. So 4-3-1 in race number 3. Moving over to race number 4 this afternoon, and Diamond Call was put on the point by David Dowling again. PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Autumn Series. They led through 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 131 and 2. Pacific Delight storming on the end of it, but not quite. Diamond Call hangs on, 203 and 1 over Pacific Delight. And Grand Avon Legend was third, 125 in race number 4. Moving over to race number 5 this afternoon, it was a 5-hole pop for Win or Lose, Drink the Booze, and David Dowling. They got front through 29 and 4, 1 minute 4, 132 and 3, 205 and 3. You can see Traces of Purple trying to get there late. Not going to happen as Win or Lose, Drinks the Booze hangs on. Traces of Purple was second. Evening Maelstrom was third, 372, 38.50 the exactor, 275.90 the try. And in race number 6 this afternoon, we just saw it. Elm Grove Mistress went to the front here, 31 and 1, 102 and 1, 133 and 1, and you can see sliding down the passing lane was Woodmere Row Lily. Exactly the same last week, same tactics for McPherson. They get up to win, 203 and 1. Woodmere Row Lily wins race number 6. You bet him a good one was second. Elm Grove Mistress was third, 243. $32 in race number 6. And that's the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. You Ain't Dolly. There's a shot of You Ain't Dolly. Mark Bradley. There's 7-5. Levian Rose for Barrio. 8-5. Mara Bell for Jacob Sweet today. They're 5-1. Tell Me Why McPherson. 9-2. Then it's Southern Heart for Murphy from 5. Elm Grove Misty. Dave Kelly. There's 6. 7 is J.J. Kinley and Kenny Arsenault on the 8. Roses for Jenny and Jason Hughes. They're on the outside. So good luck with your picks here. We're getting close in race number 7. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
You Ain't Dolly, Le'Veon Rose, Ma Rebelle, Tell Me Why, Southern Heart, Elm Grove Misty, J.J. Kinley, Roses for Jenny, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Le'Veon Rose, the first one out. You Ain't Dolly along the rail is second. Third into the turn, Ma Rebelle. Coming from the outside, fourth. That's Roses for Jenny. Fifth at the rail is Tell Me Why. Now sixth, Southern Heart with Elm Grove Misty and the early trailer, J.J. Kinley. Up the backstretch they go. You Ain't Dolly and Bradley on the lead. It could be short-lived. The Blue Knight and Roses for Jenny coming to call all the way from the grandstand side. And they take over the lead at the opening quarter. Roses for Jenny cleared. Second and getting fancy, stepping momentarily in the pocket was You Ain't Dolly. And Bradley says it's given go time, and he reclaims the lead with You Ain't Dolly off a 30 and 4 quarter. Roses for Jenny is second. Third up the rails. They move off the turn. Straighten down the stretch is Le'Veon Rose. Ma Rebelle goes fourth on the outside and moving up fifth. Southern Heart is underway. Following her on the outside, sixth is Elm Grove Misty. Now seventh is Tell Me Why. And on the outside, the trailer, that is J.J. Kinley. At the midway point in the seventh, You Ain't Dolly the leader in 104. Racing second on the outside is Southern Heart. In the pocket third. Roses for Jenny. Le'Veon Rose is there fourth. Fifth up the rail is Elm Grove Misty. Then on the outside for sixth, that's Ma Rebelle. Tell Me Why. Seventh, trailing the field. J.J. Kinley, the 3/4 up and coming. On the outside, Southern Heart. On the rail, You Ain't Dolly as they match strides. Racing third, Le'Veon Rose. Ma Rebelle is picked up fourth. 3/4 in 1:35 flat. On the turn for the final time, and You Ain't Dolly battles on back, and she's clear on the lead, turning home. Second now, Southern Heart, Le'Veon Rose third. Ma Rebelle is closing up late fourth, deep in the stretch. You Ain't Dolly, Ma Rebelle coming on the outside, and Ma Rebelle got there for Jacob Sweet. Second is You Ain't Dolly, might have been Le'Veon Rose third, 2-0, 6-1.
Okay, what a bang finish here in race number 7. We'll take you through it here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. You Ain't Dolly won at the front end, but Roses for Jenny from the 8-hole had it briefly here today, 30 and 4. They got front from the grandstand side. It wasn't long when Mark Bradley was out and around with You Ain't Dolly through splits of 30 and 4. Then 104, they had the lead. Le'Veon Rose was sitting third. Backside was 135, and You Ain't Dolly, like Van said, fought back and got to the lead. Looked like she might get there in the end, but storming home. You can see the 3 now coming into your picture is flying on the end of it. It's Ma Rebelle and Jacob Sweet storming up at the very end to collar the one You Ain't Dolly and get there. 2:06 and 1 and a bang finish. Ma Rebelle wins it in race number 7 of Red Shores.
Ma Rebelle arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, 6 by Ameripan Gigolo from the Apache's famed dam, Brianna's Attitude. Owned by Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton, Ontario. Trained by Jansen Sweet and driven to victory by Jacob Sweet for a mile in 2:06 and 1. Ma Rebelle in the 7th. Here's the official results now in the 7th race. Ewayne Dolly was 2nd. Le'Veon Rose 3rd. Ma Rebelle the winner. Tell Me Why 4th. Southern Heart was 5th. Elm Grove Misty finished 7th. J.J. Kinley was 6th. Roses for Jenny 8th. Fractions of 30 and 4. 104. 135. And the mile 2:06 and 1. From the top, 231. 457. 6-8. Ma Rebelle paid $11.90. The Exactor 32.80. Triactor 71.10. Superfecta 16.13.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the Red Shores Race Day broadcast desk here this afternoon, brought to you by HPI, working on race number 8. And I want to tell you about simulcast theaters. Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily from our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily for all the action from the biggest tracks in North America as we roll in the picks here for race number 8. And I'm going to head towards the 5 in here. That's Dealin' Magic, a newcomer to the island. David Dowling will drive. I do like the 4 here, bit of a long shot. Summit City Nate dropping down here today for Corey McPherson, and the 3 as well along for the ride, Amber Campbell. So I'm at 5-4-3, classifier underneath at 5-3-2, and we're 8 away from race number 8 at Red Shores.
Eighth race trotters are on post for a Magian Tango number 1. Jim Ripley training and driving for owner Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. The Legend continues number 2, owned by Ronald McDonald of Freelton, Ontario. Brian McPhee trains and drives. Along for the Ride number 3 is owned by Ambrose Label of Morel. Brian McPhee is the trainer. Amber Campbell driving. Summit City Nate number 4 is owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Philip DeRoche. Corey McPherson drives. 5, Dealin' Magic. The new owners are Claire Murphy, Dean Good, Joel and Jeremy Watts, trained and driven by David Dowling. 6, Suicide Shift, owned by Margot Fisher of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. 7 is Tequila Tuesday, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the 8th race. Race Day Live is brought to you by A&B Electric, specializing in residential, commercial, agricultural, and heat pump installations. Also thank you to The Guardian, M&M Resources, Pollard's Housing, and Northumberland Ferries.
Ten provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Yeah, just around the corner, the Canada Games. It starts Saturday, February the 18th, and goes all the way to Sunday, March the 6th. So looking forward to all the athletes and participants arriving on Prince Edward Island just around the corner. The Canada Games 2023, it begins here on Prince Edward Island on February the 18th. As we work on race number 8, it's the Trot Exactor, 20-cent Super, the Tries. Well, win, place, and show. Tag your tickets here, the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. Dealin' Magic, the newcomer here for David Dowling. He's the trainer. He's going to do the driving as well. This horse has been racing at Northfield Park in Ohio. It's a half-miler in Ohio. You can see the last couple of starts, one on November the 2nd, left from 8, finished 7th, 59-3. And then again on the 9th at Northfield, left from 9, finished 6th, 57-1, closed out 29-3. Does have 5 wins this year from 31 starts, the quickest over Northfield, 154-3. Makes the move to PEI. David Dowling to drive, Dealing Magic, 6-5. Here's the next-door neighbor at Summit City Nate today for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Philip DeRoche trains Corey McPherson to do the driving. 17-71's the last time out. Left 6, finished 7th, 2-2-4. Closed out 31-2. Track was off a second, but if we go down the lines here, you can see he's raced around this level before. 11:01's back on October the 20th. Left 4 was on front, was second, 59-4. Closed out 30-1. A little bit further down, 11:01's October 6th. Left 2, finished 3rd, 2-1. Closed out 30-1. So he's dropping down to the 8:01. The price is right on Summit City Nate, 8-1. Here's the 3 along for the ride. Ambrose Leibold of Morel. Brian McPhee trains. Amber Campbell is going to do the driving. Horse was great last time out. 451, storming on the end of it. Second by a nose. Daisy River hung on to win it, but this horse along for the ride closed in 29-1. It was charted 201-2. A very good second last time out. 5 wins, 4 seconds, 2/3 from 19 starts this year. 2 minutes and 2/5. The quickest win here in Charlottetown. Amber knows this horse very well, and coming off a great driving championship was Amber. Finished runner-up to Corey McPherson last time out. She'll do the driving on Along for the Ride, 3-1. quick look at the board before we go. My Giant Tangle's on the rail. It's James Ripley at 16-1. The legend continues for Brian McPhee. Horse has been really good since Brian took over here. Second, first, and third. The last three efforts, 9-2. Along for the ride, we mentioned Amber Campbell, 7-2. Summit City Nate, 15-1. Dealing Magic taking most of the money, 1-4. Suicide Chip at Steven Shepard on Suicide Shift at 22-1. And Tequila Tuesday, Miles Heffernan on the outside, 24-1. That's the field. Good luck with your selections here in race number 8. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Advance, we're on the trot. Up to you for the race call.
Giant Tango, the legend continues. Along for the ride, Summit City Nate, Dealin' Magic, Suicide Shift, and Tequila Tuesday. Top of the stretch. 8th race trotters approaching a start. The rough and trotting Summit City Nate is the first one away. In at the rail, the legend continues. Joining them, the newcomer is Dealin' Magic third. Racing fourth along for the ride. On the outside, Suicide Shift fifth. In at the rail, 6, Tequila Tuesday. Then the trailer is Giant Tango. So the quarter pole bound. There were 3 wide. And up front, the leader, the legend continues for Brian McPhee. From the outside, Dealin' Magic is the challenger between horses. That's Summit City Nate. In at the rail, 4th is Along for the Ride. Now 5th is Suicide Shift, Tequila Tuesday 6th, and Giant Tango 7th, 30-1, and a Saturday afternoon brouhaha going on up front here. In at the rail, the legend continues, gives the cold shoulder to the Charlottetown newcomer, Dealin' Magic. In at the rail, 3rd is Summit City Nate. Along for the ride, 4th. Now in 5th is Suicide Shift. On the outside, 6th, that is Tequila Tuesday. Trailing the field, Giant Tango. 102 flat for a half a mile. They're now rounding the paddock turn for the second time, led by the legend continues. Summit City Nate is second. Out all the way, Dealin' Magic third. Coming up 3 wide, 4th. That's Tequila Tuesday. Between horses, 5th, Along for the Ride. Suicide Shift 6th. Trailing the field, that is Giant Tango. They're arriving at 3/4 now, and the legend continues to lead it. Out there 3 wide, Tequila Tuesday now second. Third up the rail, that's Summit City Nate, the 3/4 in 1:34-4. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. The legend continues. Here's Summit City Nate now, fresh to take over the lead, turning for home. Tequila Tuesday third, Along for the Ride, way wide 4th, deep in the stretch, on the wire, that's Summit City Nate, tripling up Corey McPherson. Second, Along for the Ride, we're going to need a show photo, 2:04-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. They were battling right off the wings here today. The legend continues in Dealing Magic. Brian would not let anybody go up front. That was Brian McPhee, and the legend continues 30-1. He could the cold shoulder to Dealing Magic. 102 past the half. Still Brian, and the legend continues. Corey sitting in the 2-hole with Summit City Nate. 134-4. Still Brian. He'd put away Dealing Magic, but Corey was sitting in the 2-hole licking his chops all the way with Summit City Nate, and he angles out here late and gets the job done. 204-2. It was the value play in the post-time picks here today, and Corey gets it done with Summit City Nate. They land on the wire first in the 8th at Red Shores.
Summit City Nate in the 8th race. Winner's Circle, trotting bay gelding 10 by Justice Hall. From the program Speed Dam, Even Dozen, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Trained by Philip Darage and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Corey's 3rd winner of the afternoon for the triple. Time of the mile in 2:04-2. Summit City Nate triples up McPherson in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Magian Tango 3rd. The Legend continues 6th. Along for the Ride 2nd. Summit City Nate, the race winner. Dealin' Magic was 7th. Suicide Shift finished 5th. Tequila Tuesday was 4th. Fractions were 30-1, 102, 134-4, and the mile 2:04-2. In review, 362, 1754. Summit City Nate paid $19.30. The exactor was $82.60, triactor $236.80, and the superfecta was $237.89. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $412. The winning number will be A1227026. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $412, A1227026. Good luck.
Okay, working on racing number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Here at the top of the park in Charlottetown, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Post Calls. Get the latest edition of the Atlantic Post Calls. Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada. Features some great stories from contributors Dr. Don Lee, Kurt Hughes, Rocky Skierman, Shannon Sugar Doyle, and others. Managing editor Fred Fiddler McDonald and Gail McDonald. Pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations as we bring in the picks here for race number 9. I'm going to head to the 5. That's Miss Moist, Jason Hughes today. I do like the 4 here, Maggie's Delight, in the middle for Corey McPherson. Corey is rolling today. He has 3 wins already on the card. I think he's got a shot in here with Maggie's Delight. And the 6, I'll Tell Me Ma, Mark Bradley this afternoon. So 5, 4, 6 for me. Classifier underneath at 5, 2, 6. And we're 6 away from race number 9.
Ninth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, That's Me a Bad, is owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Tasha McKenzie. Trained by Jay Noy. Miles Heffernan drives. MD's Girl number 2 is owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Trained by Keith Ford and driven today by Jules Barrio. Counter Currency number 3, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. The drive goes to David Dowling. Maggie's Delight 4 is owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. 5, Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Today, Jason Hughes. Number 6, I'll Tell Me Ma, is owned by Scott John of Montague. Trained by Colin Johnson. Mark Bradley driving. 7 is Lions Jenny Lee, owned by Chris Davies, Suzanne Davies, and Carol Wright. Trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy's above the wheels. Only 2 minutes wait during time on the 9th race. A big thank you to our race day sponsors, Belvedere Golf and Country Club, Delmac, Park After Dark, Woodmere Standard Breads, and HBI Bet.com.
So two to go here before race number 9. And just a reminder again, that 2022 foal incentive, PEI foals of 2022. Mare must have resided on PEI for 183 days during the 2022 foaling year. And the resident mare forms must be on file with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association by December the 1st, 2022. So just a reminder, you can get more information at PEI Harness Racing Industry Association on their website. Okay, just a minute to go here before racing number 9. We land on the 5, Miss Moise here for Olivia May, Quade Haitley, Andrew Cameron. They all share the ownership. Melissa Rennie trains Jason Hughes to do the driving. She dropped down to the 851s last time, put on the point by Dowling, and they rolled to a win in 56-1, closed out 28-3. Prior to that, she was at the 13:01s, left from 3, finished third, 56-3, with a closer of 28 flat. So a winner last week bumps up the ladder to the 1051s. Jason hops up for the drive on Miss Moise, looking for 2 in a row, 6-5. Here's the 4, Maggie's Delight here for Michelle Myers, Roger McDonald. They share the ownership. Michelle does the training as well. Corey McPherson to do the driving. Corey having a nice day. He's already got a hat trick. And this horse is dropping down. Ended up at the 1551s. That's a good overnight group here. Fillies and Mares, 1551s, 2 back. Was a good third, 57. Closed out 28-1. But if we slide down the lines, you can see the ones at the 1051 level at the bottom of her card here. October 6th, she was front-ending and winning it in 56-4, 29 on the end of it, and the one prior to that in September on the 22nd, again, gate to wire, 56-3, closed out, 29. So she's back at this level here today. Corey in the bike. They've had success before, 3-1. Here's the 6, I'll Tell Me Ma, for Scott Dunn of Montague. Colin Johnson trained Mark Bradley to do the driving. Had been racing up the ladder the past couple of weeks, up at the preferred ones, 2 back there, left off the rail 6, but you look over, it's Tobin's Brownie, Ladylike, and Dream Fair Send Fire. So went against some very tough customers there, 6, charted 58-1. And then the preferred 3s, Fillies and Mares last time, on the edges 5th, 58-2, with a closer of 29-2. So drops down to the 1051s. Mark Bradley to drive. I'll Tell Me Ma, 8-1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro home building. Center starting gate, one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
That's Mia Bad. MD's Girl, Counter Currency. Maggie's Delight, Ms. Moise. I'll Tell Me Ma and Lions Jenny Lee. They're on the gate. And the gate is at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing leaving out. That's Maggie's Delight. MD's Girl along the rail is second. Third into the turn is Ms. Moise at the rail and racing from fourth. As they move round the turn, that's Mia Bad. Back into fifth is Counter Currency with I'll Tell Me Ma and the trailer, Lions Jenny Lee. Up the backstretch they go, led early by Maggie's Delight. And here comes the early challenger, Ms. Moise on the outside. Racing from third is MD's Girl, all alone in fourth. That's Me a Bad. Counter Currency races fifth. Then I'll Tell Me Ma 6, and trailing the field, that is Lions Jenny Lee. The quarter's up in 29 and 1/5. Midway round the turn for the first time they go. As they arrive at the 3/8, Maggie's Delight is the leader for Corey McPherson. Racing second, Ms. Moise. MD's Girl third. There goes the backfield in motion. First up on the outside fourth. Counter Currency underway. Following the cover on the outside fifth is I'll Tell Me Ma. At the rail sixth, That's Me a Bad. Outside Lions Jenny Lee seventh. They're halfway home, led by Maggie's Delight in 1:04. Racing second from the outside is Counter Currency. Ms. Moise up the rail around the turn third. Moving up fourth, I'll Tell Me Ma. On to fifth on the outside is Lions Jenny Lee. MD's Girl is backed up to sixth. Now the trailer, That's Me a Bad, halfway up the backstretch for the final time. 3/4 coming next. Maggie's Delight at the rail, the leader. At her wheel is Counter Currency second. Ms. Moise at the rail third. I'll Tell Me Ma joining them fourth. 3/4 in 1. 31-4. Approaching the 7/8. Maggie's Delight is still there, and they're homeward bound. Grinding away on the outside. Counter Currency. Ms. Moise at the rail third. I'll Tell Me Ma. Deep stretch now, and another newcomer to Charlottetown. Counter Currency triples up Dowling. Second, that is Maggie's Delight. It might have been Ms. Moise third. 2-0, 3-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for racing number 9 from Red Shores and Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. Maggie's Delight. We talked about her dropping down and being on the front end at this level. That's exactly what happened here today. Miss Moise was thinking about the front, but no, Maggie's Delight got it 29-1. Miss Moise in the 2-hole. They swung for the half. 1:04. That's when the long first up grind for Counter Currency began. Backside 1:31-4 to the wheel. Counter Currency and Maggie's Delight. And then down the stretch they come, and still grinding away Counter Currency and Dowling. Tip your hat. They were out a long way here today. They grind down the pace center. Maggie's Delight late and win it 2-0-3-3. Nice win for Counter Currency. Maggie's Delight second. Miss Moise third. In the 9th, the Red Shores.
Counter Currency on her way to the 9th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare. She's 4 years. The daughter of sports writer from the No Pan Intended Dam. Gold, not silver. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling picks up his third winner today for the driving triple. And in her Charlottetown debut, she's a winner in 2-0, 3-3. Counter Currency will triple up Dowling in the 9th. Here's the official results from the ninth race. That's Me a Bad 6, MD's Girl 7th. Counter Currency, the winner. Maggie's Delight was 2nd. Ms. Moyes finished 3rd. I'll Tell Me Ma was 4th. Lions Jenny Lee finished 5th. The fractions were 29 and 1. 1 minute 4. 131 and 4. And the mile 203 and 3. In review, 671 23 45. Counter Currency paid $10.40. The exactor was $23.70, triactor $42.30, and the superfecta was $13.92.
Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination offers exciting action-packed table games, including blackjack, baccarat, and Ultimate Texas Hold'em. Here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, open daily from 5 p.m. until close. And now back on the casino floor, you can go to Redshores.ca for more details as we work on race number 10 here this afternoon at Red Shores. We'll slide in the picks here. Yeah, I'm heading to Luke 5. That's Jessica. Just been racing great of late, and there's a big shot here again this afternoon. David Dowling is rolling. David already has 3 wins, so he's looking for the Grand Slam here. Hall of a ride for Kenny Murphy. We like that horse. Raced well from post 7, so gets post 2 this week, and I'm going to put in the 1 as well. Windermere, Don't You Worry for Corey McPherson. Corey having a nice day. He's got a hat trick as well. So 5-2-1 classifier underneath, very close. Likes the 5 on top, the 1 for second, and the 2 for third. 7 away from the 10th at Red Shores.
Open trotters are on the track for the 10th race post parade. Windermere, Don't You Worry. Number 1 is owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna. Corey McPherson drives. Oliver Ride 2 is owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Kenny Murphy. Incredible 2, number 3, is owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Libero number 4, owned by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, trained by Randy Van Meer, Gilles Burial. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica wears number 5 for owners Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Number 6, Daisy River, is owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, driven by Jason Hughes. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Check out the new fan zone set up at Turf's Bar and Grill on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 10 this afternoon. Don't forget about our social media channels, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. You can follow the official accounts here at Red Shores as we work on race number 10 this afternoon. Looks like the 5 is taking most of the money. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica for David Dowling here. Jen Doyle and Danny Burt, they share the ownership. Jen does the training as well. 7 wins this year from 17 starts, 57-3 the quickest here in Charlottetown. In the last month, the horse has been super sharp. You can see open winner on October the 20th, 58-4. Came right back in the open on the 27th. A winner by 4 and change in 59. Then we showed the race in the pre-race. That was the one on November 3rd. Came from the back and was a winner 59-2. And then last time out, again first up and storming on the end of it. Just nipped. Southwind Arturo won it. But Jessie, Jess, or Jessica flying home in 29-2 to grab the deuce. And was charted in 59. So super sharp of late. Big shot again this afternoon. 1-4. Here's the 2, Oliver Ride for Janice Hubbard of St. John. Janice does the training as well. Kenny Murphy in the bike, and this horse has been knocking on the door. 3 straight second-place finishes in a row. Last time out, thought raced really well, 1771s. Left from 7 in an early tussle. Got front and was a good second to Windermere, Don't You Worry. He raced really well from the 7-hole. 2 minutes flat, 30-1 on the end of it. The one prior at the 1351s was second there to Southwind Arturo. Again, good effort, 58-3. And the 1-3 back, 1351 second to Southwind Arturo, 59-2 closed. 30-1. So again, another horse that's been sharp. Good spot to work from here today. Oliver Ride, 4-1. And Windermere, Don't You Worry here for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Lloyd Hanna trains, took advantage of a perfect garden trip last time out and reached up in the very end to win 59-4, closing in 29-4. And the one back, 11:01s, left 6, was second. Really good trip as well, 2-2, closing out in 29-4. So comes off the win, moves up a little bit, but on the rail, Corey McPherson on Windermere, Don't You Worry, 10-1. Okay, quick look at the board here. Windermere, Don't You Worry. Like we said, still 10-1. Oliver Rides at 4-1. Incredible 2 there. Kenny Arsenault at 10-1 as well. Libero. There's a shot of Libero. Gilles Burial to drive today, 16-1. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, still the current choice at 1-4. And Daisy River coming off a win last time out. Again, having to moving on up the class ladder here today. Daisy River and Hughes. They're at 9-1. So good luck with your picks here in race number 10. We're getting close. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Vance, it's the Open Trotters. Up to you for the race call.
And those Open Trotters are Windermere, Don't You Worry, Hall of a Ride, Incredible 2, Libero, Jesse, Jess or Jessica, Daisy River. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Hall of a Ride leaving out Jesse, Jess or Jessica in at the rail. Windermere, Don't You Worry. Daisy River fourth into the turn towards the inside. Incredible 2. Then at the rail, Libero. They go by the 8th pole and they straighten to the backstretch. Hall of a Ride for Kenny Murphy on the lead by 2. Windermere, Don't You Worry away second. Jesse, Jess or Jessica took a seat third. Incredible 2 on the cones fourth. Racing from 5th, Libero, then the trailer. That is Daisy River. They arrived at the opening quarter, led by Hall of a Ride, in line to Kenny Murphy in 30 seconds flat. Getting the 2-hole ride, Windermere, Don't You Worry, around the turn third. That's the heavy favorite, Jesse, Jess or Jessica. Head of the turn fourth, Incredible 2. Racing from 5th, that's Libero. Trailing the field 6 is Daisy River. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the midway point, led by Hall of a Ride. Getting that 2-hole trip is Windermere, Don't You Worry. Third one going into the turn, Jesse, Jess or Jessica, the half up in 101. And 3, continuing fourth, that's Incredible 2. Fifth, along the inside, Libero and Daisy River continuing to trail. No one has made a move, and they go next to 3/4. Hall of a Ride will get them there. Windermere, Don't You Worry is second. Jesse, Jess or Jessica now coming to the outside third. Well back fourth, Incredible 2. Libero fifth. Daisy River 6, 3/4 in the books, getting him there. Hall of a Ride in 1:33 and 1, and he's opening up the lead late with an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Hall of a Ride is all alone. Seconded, Windermere, Don't You Worry. Jesse, Jess or Jessica third, deep in the stretch now in the open trot at Charlottetown. Hall of a Ride will take Kenny Murphy all the way. Second is Jesse, Jess or Jessica. Windermere, Don't You Worry held third. 2:05 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It was the Open Trot. We said he raced good last week from post 7, where he was a good second there from post 7. Tried at 2 minutes, closed 30 and 1. Well, he moved into post 2 here today, took full advantage of it, got to the front at Hall of a Ride and Kenny Murphy, and they were on top all the way. 30 seconds past that opening split. They were the leaders. 1:01 and 3. Windermere, Don't You Worry second. The favorite, Jesse, Jess or Jessica, was third. They go to the backside. 1:33 and 1. That's when Jesse, Jess or Jessica makes the move, but didn't have it today. Couldn't get to the wheel of Hall of a Ride, and down the stretch they come here now. Full control is Hall of a Ride and Kenny Murphy. They got front and went wire to wire here today. 2:05 and 2. Very nice win for Hall of a Ride and Murphy. Jesse, Jess or Jessica second. Windermere, Don't You Worry third. 2:51 in the 10th at Red Shores.
Oliver Ride arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Trotting Brown Gelding, he's 4 by Angus Hall from the Royal Strength Dam, Royal Missy, owned and trained by Dennis Humphrey of St. John, New Brunswick. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat, put him on top at every call today, winning in 2:05 and 2/5. For Kenny, that's his second winner on the day for the double, and that's Oliver Ride in the open trot at Charlottetown. Here's the official results in race 10. Windermere, Don't You Worry, 3rd. Oliver Ride, the race winner. Incredible 2, 5th. Libero finished 4th. Jessie Jessor Jessica was 2nd. Daisy River finished 6th. The fractions were 30. 101 and 3. 133 and 1. And the mile 2:05 and 2. In review, it's 3:15, 4:26. Oliver Ride paid $8.30. The exactor was $18.40, triactor $32.20, superfecta $15.11.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. Vance and I will be along with our feature selections coming up in race number 11. Also want to tell you about checking out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race program free of charge, or get all of our listings for our off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. You can go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. Quick look at the top 3, but Vance and I will be along with our feature selections in just a moment. I do like the 4 in here, just based on post position this week. She's been really good. Ace 44 Dome. I do like the 5 for 2nd, Tobin's Brownie, and the 3, Lady Like, for 3rd here this afternoon. Classifier is matching. Vance is on the way. 7 to go before race number 11.
The preferred mares in the afternoon's featured 11th are on the track for the parade. Number 1, Dolly Sky, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman and Vance McMillan from West Cape, trained by Philip DeRoche. Kyle DeRoche drives. Royalty West Ho, number 2, is owned by Hallmark Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. 3, Ladylike, is owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. Kenny Murphy up. Ace 44 Dome is number 4, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5 is Tobin's Brownies. The owners are Brittany Watts, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne of Springvale. David Dowling is the trainer-driver. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. And Peter, once again, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the Saturday feature. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam out of the booth here at the driving park. And in the 11th, I'm going to go to the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes from Post 4 and Ace 44 Dome. I'll look for 5 Tobin's Brownie to be there second. Then I'm playing the long shot, Pete. Going to throw the 1 in there for third. And that's Dolly Sky for young Kyle DeRoche, now making his 4th par mutual drive. And to close it out, if you play the Super, I'm going to use the 2, Royalty Westo. From the booth, I'm going 4, 5, 1, 2. Down to you and your choices, Peter.
Yeah, I'm kind of close with you. I do like the 4 as well. Boy, what a nice purchase Ace 44 Dome has been. Jason Hughes doing a great job with the mare, and I like her on top as well. Tobin's Brownie, hard to go against Dowling today, Vance, but we will in here. Calling for second, and I'm going to put Ladylike in for third, Vance. So coming back from tour, I think a little bit of a rebound performance here today. So I'm at 4, 5, 3. You can see Vance 4, 5, 1, 2. I'm at 4, 5, 3, 2. We're just 2 away from race number 11. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Dolly Sky on the rail here. Kyle DeRoche to do the driving. 12-1 on the rail. Worthy Westo. It's Gilles Barrio in the 2-hole. They're 7-1 here right now. Ladylike, like I said, coming back from Truro, made the break there, but she's had a really nice year. 6 wins on her season, so I think a little bit of a bounce back here today. Ladylike in the middle for Kenny Murphy. Kenny already has a couple of wins. They're 10-1. Then Ace 44 Dome for Hughes at 4-5. Co-favorites right now with Tobin's Brownie and Dowling. Dowling having a nice day. He's already got the hat trick. So he's on Tobin's Brownie looking for win number 4 today. Good looking feature here. Race number 11 is coming up next. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate Saturday afternoon feature. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
The preferred mares. Rail out. Dolly Sky West, Royalty West Ho. Ladylike H44 Dome. Tobin's Brownie, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing H44 Dome is the first one out. Dolly Sky along the rail. Joining them from the outside goes Tobin's Brownie third as they race the turn. To get away fourth, Royalty West Ho. The early trailer, that will be Ladylike. So the quarter pole bound, H44 Dome the leader. And here's the early challenger. Tobin's Brownie on the outside, set to take over the lead for David Dowling. H44 Dome now gives way for second, racing third. That's Dolly Sky. Royalty West Ho races fourth, and the trailer, that is Ladylike. More movement up front. The Blue Knight will right line H44 Dome and put his charge right back on the front off a 29 1/4. Racing from second is Tobin's Brownie. Dolly Sky has committed herself early now from the outside third. Racing fourth at the rail, Royalty West Ho, and then the trailer, that is Ladylike. They're halfway home, led by H44 Dome. On the outside, second is Dolly Sky. Third up the rail, Tobin's Brownie, the half in a minute and 4. Racing from fourth, that is Royalty West Ho. Trailing the field is Ladylike. They're on by the 5/8, led by H44 Dome. And the longest shot on the board came first up, right alongside the leader. That's Dolly Sky. Third up the rail is Tobin's Brownie. Here comes Ladylike. She's getting into it now, fourth. Trailing the field, Royalty West Ho. They're on past the 3/4. H44 Dome battling on back to lead it. 3/4 up in 01. 32 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. H44 Dome coming home. Second is Tobin's Brownie. Dolly Sky third. Royalty West Ho fourth. Down the stretch they come. H44 Dome and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes on the line. Ladylike, after a late break, rallied late for second. Third, that'll go to Tobin's Brownie. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It was a Saturday afternoon feature, and there was a ton of action early and late here as they left off the wings hard here today. Did the 4, the 5, and the 1. That was H44 Dome, Tobin's Brownie, Dolly Sky. They all won at the front. David got there eventually with Tobin's Brownie. Not long. Jason out and around. 29 1. Dolly Sky was parked through the half. 1 minute 4/5. They went backside 1:32 and 2. Kenny Murphy came with Ladylike, made a late break and threw it all. Jason was still there on the front end with H44 Dome, 1:32 and 2. 2:03 and 4. They're going to get there in the end. And what a recovery by Ladylike. You'll see here flying in on the end of it here to finish second. She does bounce back from the Truro effort. And look at her here now. Yeah, closing in to get the deuce. But through it all, a lot of things happened. H44 Dome and Hughes in the end in the winner's circle next.
Here comes H44 Dome to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's the 5-year-old daughter of Up the Credit from the Island Fantasy Dam, Galen Fantasy. Owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, does the training and the driving. The time for the mile in 2:03 and 4. And for the mare, that's her 25th. lifetime victory. Ace 44 Dome in the feature at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Simtrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Simtrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Simtrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from race 11. Dolly Sky 4th, Royalty West Toe 5th. Lady Like was 2nd. Ace 44 Dome, the race winner. Tobin's Brownie finished 3rd. The fractions were 29 and 1. 1 minute 4. 132 and 2. And the mile 203 and 4. In review, it's 452 13. Ace 44 Dome paid $3. The exactor 1460, triactor 2090. And the superfactor was 483.
So Red Shore Charlottetown and the Top of the Park restaurant will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which includes comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. You can stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca. Follow us on our social media platforms. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination as we slide in the picks for the finale here at Red Shores. I'm going to head to the 6 in here. That's Top Bill Angelina for Gilles Barrio. I do like the 2 for part of it, Steal Me a Treasure, David Dowling today, and the 1, How Mac Blaze for Jason Hughes. They're on the rail here today. And classifier underneath at 618. We're 5 away from the finale at Red Shores.
Hamac Blaze on the 12th race parade, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan, trained by Michelle Myers, Jason Hughes driving. Steal Me a Treasure 2 is owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training, driven by David Dowling. Ultimate Flying Nun number 3, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Kenny Murphy drives. Silly Amos number 4 is owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5 is Dusty Lane Zendaya, owned and trained by Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Corey McPherson. Top Fill Angelina number 6, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Gene Smallman. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio drives. 7 is JM Sports Fan, owned by John Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Wayne McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. Number 8 is Elm Grove Penny, owned by Luke Burke of Stratford. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Mark Bradley Katz drives, down to 2 minutes wagering time on the 12th. Just a friendly reminder to join us tomorrow for live racing here at Red Shore Charlottetown, opening post time at 12:30.
Okay, 2 away here from race number 12, and it is the Super High 5. We'll bring it back here at Red Shores, and I'm heading towards the 6, like I said, Top Vale Angelina. I do like the 2 for part of it, Steal Me a Treasure, and Dowling, Hughes, and Hamac Blaze for third. I'm going to put in the 5, Dusty Lane Zendaya, coming off a win for Corey McPherson last time out, so they'll move up the ladder here. I do like that horse for part of it. I'm going to put the 7 in as well, who's taking money here and is the current choice. That's JM Sports Fan. So I'm at 62157 in the late Super High 5. Okay, good betting board to close it out here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go through it before we go here. Halmac Blaze, 6-1. On the rail, Steal Me a Treasure, it's at 9-2. Ultimate Flying Nun, it's Kenny Murphy. Kenny's having a nice day. He's got a couple of wins, 11-1. Silly Amos, Kenny Arsenault, 5-1. Dusty Lynn Zendaya, Corey McPherson, 5-1. Topville Angelina, Slight Choice, 3-1. JM Sports Fan, 3-1. Stephen Shepard, and on the outside, Elm Grove, Penny and Mark Bradley, 5-1. Great betting board to close it out here at Red Shores. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building. Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the finale. Vance, up to you for the call.
Well, a good friend, Faith Mitchum, over in Newfoundland, is celebrating her birthday today. So, from all of us here at PEI, over to you, Faith, in Newfoundland. Hope you're having a happy birthday. Here's the 12th. Halmac Blaze, Steal Me a Treasure. Ultimate Flying Nun, Silly Amos, Dusty Lane, Zendaya. Topville Angelina, JM Sports Fan. Elm Grove Penny, Post Time. And Finale Time. There they go, off and pacing. Steal Me a Treasure, leaving out. Silly Amos right alongside. Third up the rail is Halmac Blaze. Then fourth, Dusty Lane, Zendaya. Topville Angelina, fifth. Racing 3 high and 6 is Elm Grove Penny. Seventh is JM Sports Fan. The early trailer, that is Ultimate Flying Nun. So they're on the back stretch and going to the quarter, led by Steal Me a Treasure for David Dowling, clear by 4. Second up the rail as they arrive at the quarter is Silly Amos. That's Elm Grove Penny. She's out all the way, moving up third. Fourth up the rail is Halmac Blaze on the outside. And moving into fifth is Topville Angelina. Then it's JM Sports Fan and the trailer Ultimate Flying Nun. 29 and 4 was the opening quarter. They come off the turn and they straighten down the stretch. They arrive next at the midway point. Steal Me a Treasure freewheeling on the lead for Dowling. Second, that Silly Amos on the outside. Elm Grove Penny, she's been out all the way third. Fourth up the rail is Halmac Blaze. Topville Angelina moving up fifth on the outside. Sixth up the rail, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Then seventh is JM Sports Fan. Ultimate Flying Nun is eighth. The half in 101 and a 1/5. And Steal Me a Treasure getting away on them here. She's all alone on the lead. Topville Angelina comes out of the pack to take over second. Moving up third on the outside, JM Sports Fan on to take over fourth as they go by the 3/4. And they're there with Steal Me a Treasure. But here's Topville Angelina driving right by. Coming up third on the outside is Dusty Lane Zendaya. And at the rail fourth is JM Sports Fan. The 3/4 was 1:34. Now they're homeward bound. Topville Angelina out in front. Dusty Lane Zendaya now second. Steal Me a Treasure third. JM Sports Fan to the wire next. Topville Angelina, she needs to find it, and she does for Berrio. Second, that is Dusty Lane Zendaya. Steal Me a Treasure third. The time for the mile in 2:06 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Trying to front-end them and bottom them out with Steal Me a Treasure off the wings here today for David Dowling. They go quick here over a track rated 5 seconds off. 29 and 4. Steal Me a Treasure on the lead. 1:01 and 1. Widening the lead past the half. Looked like she might get it done. Steal Me a Treasure. They go to the backside, but out of the pack comes Topville Angelina and tracks down the 2 and goes right on by. Then has to fight off the 5 who's coming late. That's Dusty Lane Zendaya. The two of them are going to duke it out to the wire. 6 on the inside, 5 flying late. Dusty Lane Zendaya, not quite in the end, though, as Topville Angelina came out of the pack with the winning move and gets it done. 2:06 and 1. Dusty Lane Zendaya second. Steal Me a Treasure third. Topville Angelina and Barrio wrap it up at Red Shores.
Topville Angelina arriving at the 12th race winner's circle by pacing mare 6 by American Ideal from the Camluck Dam, a feisty affair. Owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Gene Smallman. Trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Barrio second winner for the double, 2:06 and 1. Topville Angelina in the nightcap. Now the official results here in the 12th. Hamac Blaze 6, Steal Me a Treasure 3rd. Ultimate Flying Nun 4th. Silly Amos was 8th. Dusty Lane Zendaya 2nd. Topville Angelina, the race winner. JM Sports Fan was 5th. Elm Grove Penny finished 7th. 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 134, and the mile 2:06 and 1. In review, 634, 821, 57. Topville Angelina paid $5.60, the exactor $23, the triactor was $106, the late daily double paid $6.50, and there is a super high five carryover. And that completes our live presentation this afternoon here in Charlottetown. Reminder, we're right back tomorrow with a 12:30 opening post time for a Baker's Dozen presentation. Today's par mutual handle, $57,108. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.